All right, seconders out of the ring. Remember, this bout is scheduled for 6th round. Albert Kimario versus Kingsley Mwancha. Remember, each and every round is 3 minutes with a 1-minute break for each team to recuperate and do first aid. There's lovely ladies walking around. You can get yourself a drink as you enjoy this bout brought to you by Milk Promotions. All right, seconders out. We're preparing for the next round. Ladies and gentlemen, round 3.
Yeah. All right, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Raw in the Ring here at Charter Hall, Nairobi. A night of a big boxing showdown of the year. A big night of boxing here in Nairobi, Kenya. The venue is at Nairobi Charter Hall. And already the people in the ring, Albert Kimaru, are fighting out of the red corner alongside Kingsley Mwancha of the blue corner. Mwancha has been to the canvas one more time, but he's back on and the referee has not counted him out yet. This night is a big one as we're getting the biggest event of the night, the biggest fight of the night that will be having the Kenyan boy Denzel Onyango going against the Ugandan boy Sharif Ngobi at the Cruiserweight. But this one is the first fight and they are in their third round. A big night to enjoy an experience of boxing, music, and national pride with 12 bouts of undercards here at the Nairobi's Charter Hall.
All right, second is out. We're preparing for round 4.
Round 4 of the featherweight division here for the first bout of the night with Albert Kimaru fighting out of the red corner and Kingsley Mwancha of the blue corner. This is the fourth round, 3 rounds down, and Mwancha had already tested the canvas before, but now it is noted down. Well, let's see how it is panning out here tonight as they are going head-on, one-on-one blow. Nice one. Kingsley Mwancha trying to work on the lower body of Albert, but Albert has pushed him back with a very good jab, but the blows are not getting into them. Oh, what a fantastic crowd here. Well, putting him on the corner, pushing him to the canvas. It is Albert taking his time, pushing, but there's been a pushback from Kingsley Mwancha. And Mwancha is on the canvas one more time as Albert retreats onto his corner. The referee has called the fight and it is a technical knockout. It is a technical knockout and the boy going there with his fans and crowd as they are enjoying what has been happening. Out of the red corner, Albert Kimaru wins the first fight of the Raw in the Ring here at Nairobi's Charter Hall.
Chape ni setie ni shande goja mapikin waka lale anguka nayo twende down kwa carpet bad girl career anafanya na come esa only fun window recording hizo vigesa dema huru lakini ni penga kutesa don Julio ananyanga bila chesa namba 1 mini mzinga na
Ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you all once again for coming to Raw in the Ring, the first edition of many brought to you by Milk Promotions. In this featherweight bout, That was supposed to be 6 rounds. Ended in the 4th at 1 minute 39 seconds. The judges have tabulated and decided winner by TKO, 4th round, 1 minute 39 seconds, Albert Kimario. All right. DJ, hold on. Hold on. As they celebrate that win, we are preparing for the next bout. Brian Mungai, Melvin Evanor, please come to the ring. Remember to prepare your teams so that we sail smoothly throughout the rounds. The next bout is scheduled for 4 rounds. The judges Leonard Wanga, Martin Daria, Zawadi Kazungu, and referee will be Charles Juma. In the red corner, ladies and gentlemen, Brian Mungai. Brian Mungai. He'll be fighting against Melvin Evanor. Brian Mungai, come to the ring. He's jogging down the stairs, ready for this next bout. Brian. And Mungai. Brian Mungai. Kindly hold. Brian Mungai.
So nikiad ule jamaa kirudi hapa feedback inakuwa. So ule mtu aliko huko anafaa tumie bali.
Okay. Okay. I see the bouts. The fighters are ready. They're already at the door. Light welterweight division, 4 rounds. In the red corner, ladies and gentlemen, Brian Mungai.
This is not a dreadlock thing, divine conception of the word. I wish that life over liberty, live by the fathers of our history. About the angels and prophecy, trust in the power of the Trinity. Got to believe in His majesty, or in His lineage and divinity. The first step is sovereignty, knowing one central royalty. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You don't have to dread to be Rasta.
Yeah.
Don't have to dread.
All right. He's finally made himself down to the ring. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for Brian Mungai. And he'll be fighting, ladies and gentlemen, ready to take on Brian Mungai, Melvin Evanor. So Brian is in the black and white trunks. Melvin is in the red trunks.
1, 2.
Scheduled for 4 rounds.
1, 2.
Well, it is about time we get ready for another fight here that is coming in, the second fight of the night here for Roa in the ring. Good evening and welcome to this boxing extravaganza, and it promises to be a classic in every sense of the word. In the red corner, we've got Brian Mungai, and out of the blue corner will be Marvin Evano. In the red corner, weighing in at 66 kg. It is his first fight, and he's going against Evano in the blue corner, weighing in at 66 kg. Tonight's prize is eternal glory of Raw in the ring, the first season of this fight series of the year 2024. The referee at the center of the match is Charles Juma, and the judges are Leonard Wanga, Martin Daria, and Zawadi Kazungu.
Divine conception of the world. You don't have it to be mastered, no. This is not a galaxy. Divine conception of the world.
Quick reminder, it's a light welterweight division, about going for 4 rounds, each round 3 minutes with a 1 minute rest in between. In the red corner we have Brian Mungai. In the blue corner we have Melvin Evano. Referee for this bout will be Charles Juma. Judges Leonard Wanga, Martin Daria, and Zawadi Kazungu.
Okay, you boxers, you have to be protected. Remember the rules of boxing. Always be on guard, no headbutts, and may the best boxers win. Shake hands.
Ladies and gentlemen, seconds away.
The referee Charles Juma taking the boxers through their paces and instructions as they get onto this 4-round bout.
Round 1.
Brian Mungai and Marvin Evano from Seychelles. Marvin, fighting out of the blue corner, is weighing 66 kgs in this fight. Alongside his competitor there, Brian Mungai. The referee at the center of the bout is Charles Juma, and the judges are Leonard Wanga, Martin Daria, and Zawadi Kazungu.
The time has been stopped. There seems to be a technical issue.
Well, this is the second fight for Marvin Evano, having fought in Dubai and at the Carbon Boxing Club in Dubai. That is where he had his first fight, and it was actually a technical knockout in his first fight. And this is second fight that he's fighting here in Nairobi, Kenya.
Round 1.
But it's off.
Like this next
As
one,
we
you should
watch
just
them
here
go
and
against one another. Marvin also throwing about so far, but Brian is trying to get a stance. Marvin, who actually fights through his orthodox stance out against Brian Mungai. He's a bit taller and can have a bit of a reach than Evano, but now it is jabs coming from the shorter guy, Marvin Evano, as they try to take one another onto set. Brian Mungai has a bit of a reach against Evano as he tries to get and far from them, but Evano is trying to get onto the lower body. Well, Marvin favoring his right hand with some hooks there, but they are not moving as we try to get onto this round. Second fight of the night here at Charter Hall, Nairobi, Kenya. As these two try to give us the best of the best that they have got here tonight. All the 12 bouts, remember, are undercards, and no belt will be awarded here today as we kick off this night of extraordinary boxing. Well, sizing one another there. Brian Mungai looking to get jabs against Evano. Bit of a stout Evano as he tries to get him onto the ring, but not happen. Well, the reach is looking to be an advantageous for Brian Mungai against Evano. As he throws an upper jab direct at Marvin, but it is not going through. Well, Brian Mungai is actually using his reach very well and trying to shield Marvin from getting near to the... Well, everyone was given a knockout there, but Brian Mungai has tested the canvas for the first time in round 1. As Evano goes to stand onto his corner, and the referee Charles Juma is trying to check how good is Brian Mungai to get on to go on with this bout. The referee has called them back onto their positions. Marvin going back to his blue corner as Brian Mungai also retreats to his red corner. First time Brian Mungai has touched the canvas. He has been using his reach very well, but it has not turned out well for him as he has actually smelled what the canvas have got to offer. Remember, we've got some other fights coming your way here. 12 fights in total, with the main fight of the night being that of Denzel Onyango against Sharif Ngobi from Uganda. This one is the second fight so far at light welterweight, with Brian Mungai fighting out of the red corner and Marvin Evano fighting out of the blue corner. The fans here are really enjoying it as Marvin Evano has managed to get Brian Mungai to test the canvas for the first time in this night. We're waiting for the second round. Other fights that will be coming here tonight, we have got Cruiserweight division, where we'll be having Morris Odera out of the red corner alongside Duncan Otieno. The featherweight will be having Edwin Owino against Fred Omondi. Super featherweight will be having Javan Buyu versus Augustine Wafula. And then the ladies will also be showing us what they have got, as we have got a super middleweight fight, as Evelyn Akinyi will be going one-on-one against Elizabeth Akinyi. Other fights of the night will be having Richard Okot going against John Ouma in the super lightweight.
Ladies and gentlemen, this light welterweight bout between Brian Mungai of Kenya and Melvin Evanor of Seychelles, refereed by Charles Juma. Winner by TKO in 2 minutes and 59 seconds from the blue corner, Melvin Evanor. I hope you're enjoying yourselves. More bouts to go. We've got about 10 left. Each boxer prepare, look at the fight card, and be ready when announced to come to the stage, to the ring.
Well, what a beautiful one right there.
I would like
The second fight,
Maurice Odera
winning by,
and Duncan Otieno to prepare themselves.
Just in the first
Maurice Odera
to defeat Brian Mungai
and Duncan
What a win
Otieno, where are you?
That he won there, meaning he has won his second professional fight. Marvin Evan from Seychelles, what a beautiful, what a wonderful one. The first fight
That was a beautiful bout.
Fought way back,
The third round
in
scheduled
Dubai.
for
He also
4
won
rounds of 3 minutes each.
with a knockout in 1 minute 18 seconds. He's the
Where's
second
Maurice
fight
Odera?
After the first one in Dubai, he made his debut way back on the 28th of January 2023.
In the red
And
corner,
in just under
in this
2 years,
cruiserweight
in
bout,
his second fight.
ladies and
That's actually
gentlemen,
won is the second one.
Maurice Odera.
Has got Melvin Bulinda, has got to be really happy as he has won that one. Melvin Bulinda, all of them are based in Nairobi from Seychelles, and this is second fight that he has won of the night. Well, on this beautiful Mashuja Day, let's listen into some music from the band as we wait for the third bout of this night of Raw in the Ring, which will be having a cruiserweight division of Maurice Odera fighting
Maurice
out of the red
Odera
corner versus Duncan Otieno
and your
fighting
crew
out of the blue corner.
come to the boxing ring. Maurice Odera. Maurice Odera and Duncan Otieno. Where's Maurice? Maurice Odera All right, there he is. This bout is scheduled for 4 rounds. The referee will be Julius Odhiambo. Judges Martin Daria, George Athumani, and Eric Owango. In the red corner, Maurice Odera. All right. And in the Cruiserweight division, his opponent in the blue corner, ladies and gentlemen, Duncan Otieno. The referee will make sure that they're doing okay. Hey, vamos. Duncan Otieno. Duncan Otieno. Can we have Duncan Otieno come to the ring? Duncan Otieno. Duncan Otieno. Where is Duncan Otieno? Kindly come to the ring. Duncan Otieno. I see him coming down the stairs. Must have been warming up one last time. Here he goes, approaching the door. The opponents in this Cruiserweight bout against Maurice Odera, ladies and gentlemen, Duncan Otieno. All right. Thank you very much. I want to thank the Kenya Professional Boxing Commission for putting this together and sanctioning it. Brought to you by Milk Promotions. This is the third bout of 12, scheduled for 4 rounds. Our referee will be Julius Odhiambo. Judges Martin Daria, George Athumani, and Eric Owango. In the red corner, Maurice Odera doing the final touches. In the blue corner, we have Duncan Otieno. Ladies and gentlemen, it is roar in the ring. 3 out of 12. May the best man win.
Hii ni boxing, mnajua kitu boxing inafanya. Nikisema stop, nikisema break, break. Usipige underbelt, unajua mahali unatosha kupiga.
Ladies and gentlemen, second is out of the ring. 1.
Well, we are back again for the third fight of the night in Cruiserweight division. Morris Odera fighting out of the red corner and Duncan Otieno out of the blue corner. The referee at the center of the bout is Julius Odhiambo, and the judges once again is Leonard Wanga, Georgia Thumani, and Eric Owango coming in for this. But it is round 1 for these two fighters in the Cruiserweight division who weigh upwards of 85 kilograms to 92, and at 91 kilograms is where they stand. Well, off the red corner is Morris Odera, trying to get his reach against Duncan Otieno in this bout that is going to take 4 rounds. Not all of them are trying to go ahead and try to get into one another's corner, trying to get into this fight as they are taking time to gauge one another in this fight. It is also another third amateur fight here tonight as they try to get what is going. Just a recap of what happened before. We have had 2 fights so far that have gone ahead, with Albert Kimaru winning the first fight of the night with a technical knockout, and also Marvin Evan also winning the second fight in round 1 also with another technical knockout. Well, we've got Duncan Otieno trying to get Morris Odera to a corner, but Morris Odera coming with 1, going to get an uppercut there, but it doesn't work out as all of them are getting on into defensive mechanisms. Only Morris Odera trying to go. Well, Duncan Otieno trying to go for the lower body of Morris in this round 1, but it is a slow one as they try to fight this one out. Well, of the 2 fights, this one is coming out to be a very quiet one, as all of them are not trying to come out of the blocks and get this round underway into the anticipation of the fans here. Round 1 coming into an end there as they retreat to their respective corners, as Morris Odera goes on to his red corner and Duncan Otieno on to his blue corner. And round 1 is done between these 2 fighters. Don't forget the big event of the night. We've got Denzel Onyango going against Sharif Ngombe at Cruiserweight division. That is the main event of the night, as Morris Odera is ready to come back for round 2, waiting for Duncan Otieno to come out of the blocks. How will this round go actually on to the next one?
Ladies and gentlemen, second is out. Round 2.
Of the blocks once again for round 2 of this Raw in the Ring fight tonight in the Cruiserweight division. We've got Morris Odera fighting off the red corner alongside Duncan Otieno. Nairobi is a country that is known, Kenya and Nairobi is a country that is known for boxing, as we have got some of our best boxers to actually come out of this one. Remember, it is also a big night for the officials here at Nairobi's Charter Hall, as one of them, Jaluo Jauri, Nelson Otieno, is actually way in Congo, Kinshasa, as it is the first time he's actually officiating the Africa Boxing Championship. Well, Duncan Otieno trying to use his reach against Morris there at the center of the ring, but his right jabs and the straight cross are not actually getting through to Morris, as he tries to gauge him and actually come out of that one and see how it is going to happen. Well, good combination there from Duncan Otieno. Seeing once more, the quiet ones have got that power. And Morris Odera has just unleashed the left hook there, but did not get the landing intention he was anticipating and actually what he wanted in this fight. Well, good defensive mechanism from both as they try to protect one another. Right cross there from Duncan Otieno, landing squarely on the shoulders of Morris Odera. He's getting his momentum now, Duncan. Another quiet but good jab, straight cross towards Duncan Otieno. If you're just joining us, this is Raw in the Ring Season 1 edition here at Charter Hall, Nairobi, Kenya. 12 bouts will be going on tonight, and we have already had one of them. Round 2 is done between these two fighters, Morris Odera and Duncan Otieno. We're back for round 3 of this fight between Morris Odera and Duncan Otieno. Will be the first one that can take us to the full 4 rounds between these two fighters as they try to engage one another onto this fight. The first 2, all of them ended in actually knockouts. Nice one. A right hook there from Duncan Otieno against Morris Odera, center of the ring. Morris Odera now trying to get out of his way from the blocks there, and actually having a very tough stance at the center of the ring. A stout man as he goes against the Duncan Otieno. Can he pin him onto that corner? Can he pin him onto the corner? Singh gets out of the corner in a very clever way as he comes out of the corner there, Duncan. But Morris really trying his best to put him onto the ropes or to pin him onto one corner, but Duncan trying to get out of that one. It is the 3rd round of this fight, and Morris is trying to get Duncan onto the ropes, but another straight cross from, well, he has got him onto his red corner now, and can he try to pin him, but it has not worked before, as Duncan Otieno tries to get out of those corners. Morris Odera not using his reach, but really trying to get closer and closer to Duncan and trying to put him onto the ropes there. Brought him back again to his corner, but Duncan really tried to get out of those corners. Well, it has been a slow fight, still a slow fight, as they are going to get onto this one. And that is the end of the third round, as Morris Odera tried to pin Duncan Otieno into his corners, but Duncan could actually fight from those corners and the rope, as they finish on to the third round here, and they'll be heading now to the fourth and final round.
It is what it is. We realize they should legalize. If you fit wine, then I realize I feel no look wise. No get follow lies, but we no go die. We the big boys, and we outside. Dripping like ice, and we outside. They make a must shine, kill them must wine. When she go down, Lula ice spice.
We are getting ready for the fourth and final round of this cruiserweight bout between Morris Odera and Duncan Otieno. Julius Odhiambo being the referee. Second us out. Round 4.
Well, Morris Odera usually comes at the first one off the blocks out of these rounds, and is actually very fast to get on that one. But this one, Duncan Otieno is the one who has come off the blocks very fast against Morris. But let's see how it pans out, as Duncan now is the one trying to throw those straight punches against Morris Odera. Well, it has been a quiet fight for these two, but it is the first fight of the night that has actually gone the full 4 rounds so far. Well, as Morris Odera tries to land his best punch again, as he pins him onto his corner, but Duncan manages to escape from that one, as he's fighting back at the center of the ring. But the left hooks of Morris Odera actually getting on to Duncan Otieno. Very, very strategy, as a straight right cross from Morris Odera actually misses Duncan Otieno. It could have been a knockout for him, but it has not actually happened to be so. 4 rounds, 3 minutes each. Well, Morris Odera using his baiting and taking his time to try and actually get one over Duncan Otieno, but it has not happened, as they are called through. So, and now Morris Odera again tries to pin Duncan onto the corner, but Duncan can actually fight from there. Well, what a hook from Morris. Well, nice hook from Morris there to try and start this one. Got Morris, but it was not a killer hook that it was there. Well, another one again, as these two try to go for this round. Now Morris has started to work on Duncan's lower body. He's actually going for the calves there, and he's sensing a win here. He's sensing a win as he tries to put him onto that corner, going against his lower body there. Morris has decided to work on him. Now jabs the flowing left, right and center. A hook there, a red jab. But Duncan Otieno manages to turn and the referee calls it and it's over. The round is actually over. And when it was starting to get enjoyable and for the audience to start enjoying, and it comes to an end in this round. Duncan Otieno fighting off the blue corner. 4 rounds that they have gone against Morris Odera. Let's wait for the judges' decision to see who actually won in this round of the Cruiser welterweight division here at Nairobi's Charter Hall. Well, Morris Odera seems to be feeling the weight. The intuition is telling him that he might be the winner. But until the judges give us a decision, he is not the winner yet. And this one can actually change any time.
That was a wonderful match between the two gentlemen, Morris Odera and Duncan Otieno. I want to say thank you very much to Cape Freight and Logistics, Arani, Genesis Design Factory, Avenue Healthcare, Reach Out, and of course Soma Smart. I also want to thank the timekeepers, Stephen Gatonga, Clerk David Wetene, and Supervisor Franklin Imbenzi, and the Kenya Professional Boxing Commission. The results are being tallied. It was a wonderful match. We've got about 9 more to go. The tallying is ongoing right now. Feel free to get yourself a drink, make some new, share on happening here. Scored the red corner 40 points, the blue corner 36. Judge number 2 scored red corner 39 points, blue corner 37. Judge number 3 scored red corner 39 points and blue corner 37. The winner by the judges' unanimous decision in the red corner, Morris Odera. All right. In the red corner, I see him coming down the stairs. In the red corner, we have Edwin Owino. Edwin Owino, please come to the ring. Feel free to get yourself a drink. There's some lovely ladies selling drinks. Hi, sweetie. Can we get Edwin Owino coming to the ring? All right, there he is. Our fourth match, featherweight. He's ready. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for Edwin Owino. There he is. Featherweight division. Looking ready. A lot of fans behind him. Ladies and gentlemen, that's Edwin Owino in the red corner. Taking on Edwin Owino from right here in the Republic of Kenya, in the blue corner. Let's give it up for Fred Omondi. Remember, the bout is 4 rounds of 3 minutes each with a 1 minute rest. Here he goes. Fred Omondi, ladies and gentlemen. All right, may the teams prepare them. All right, we are putting final touches to the gloves to secure them. All right, looks like the boxers are ready now. This too will be 4 rounds. We've got Edwin Owino in the red corner versus Fred Omondi in the blue corner. Gentlemen, come to the center of the ring. All right.
Guys, I want you to follow my command. If I say stop is stop, box is box, break is breaks. I wish good boxer to win. Touch gloves.
Ladies and gentlemen, second is out. Everyone who's second is out. Round 1.
We are on for round 1 of the 4th bout of the night here at Raw in the Ring at Nairobi's Charter Hall. Fighting off the red corner is Edwin Owino wearing black trunks, and out of the blue corner is Fred Omondi. It is red trunks. It is a featherweight division in this one between these two fighters. Fred Omondi has got a very good record. He has actually fought in 3 fights. He has fought in 5 fights. He actually won 3, lost 2, and he has not drawn in anyone. It is actually his second appearance here after fighting out of the Veranda Club in Nairobi. Edwin Owino on the other side, he actually made his debut here at Charter Hall. This is actually his second fight of the night at the age of 45. It is round 1 of this two. The crowd is up and enjoying this one as they try to fight this one out between these two fighters here tonight. Fred Omondi alongside the kid from Fred Omondi with his red trunks is actually trying to throw some jabs and trying to connect some good ones against Edwin Owino in this fight. The referee at the center of the bout is Leonard Wanga, and the judges are Zawad Kazungu, Charles Juma, and Charles Olo. 4th fight of the night, round 1 of this one, and they're actually trying to get the best of each other. Whoa! Some good jabs there, straight right crosses going against both of them, but not landing to the intended purposes as Edwin Owino is trying to get into the upper side of those ones. A very key fight, this one. And it's actually trying to turn out to be a very good one between these two fighters. Young, energetic, at 59 kilograms for both of them. They can actually give them as Edwin Owino connects one that actually gets to the target, throws another one, and actually takes Fred back 2 steps as he tries to put him onto the other side. Good fight between these two kids as they try to get onto the best of them, as they try to fight this one out. It is a fight that has actually brought the fans into their toes here at Nairobi's Charter Hall, and these kids are actually fighting it out in a very good one. Fredo Monte is the first professional fight. Round one is actually over between these two. Edwin Owino out of the red corner in his black trunks, and Fredo Monte out of the blue corner in his red trunks. And they have just finished round one, and it is a round that has actually made the fans to be on their toes as they are watching this one out.
The rounds are brought to you, and the ring ladies are sponsored by Soma Smart. Go to somasmart.co.ke for all the educational content you need for your children. We are preparing for the second round of this amazing bout. Edwin Owino versus Fredo Monte. Ladies and gentlemen, seconders out. Round 2.
We are on for round 2 of this fight here of the night, which is the 4th fight of the night in the featherweight division, between Edwin Owino fighting off the red corner but wearing black trunks, alongside Fred Omonde fighting out of the blue corner in red trunks. First round that was very good between the two of them, as also this second round actually starts on a high tempo there between these two fighters as they try to get the best out of one another. Well, what a nice one there. Edwin Owino connecting his right straight cross against Fred Omonde, and it is actually a good one there. He's the one that the fans are actually cheering about. He can actually fight as he goes through. Well, these two men came here to fight it out, and they're actually giving the crowd what the crowd intended and what the crowd deserves, as these two tries to go one-on-one against the other. Good bout here. Look at that. Edwin actually giving him some good bouts there. He made his debut on the 30th of March in 2024. This is actually against Jean David Laville here at the Charter Hall, and the bout ended in a draw for Edwin Owino. That was his actually first bout of boxing that is professionally recognized, and this one is his second. The first one ended in a draw. Can he actually come out and win his second fight as a boxer here in Nairobi, Kenya? For Fred Omonde, this is the 6th fight. He has lost to Victor, and he lost to Victor Lolonga in his last match that he boxed in, and it was actually a cameo appearance at the Veranda Club in Nairobi, but it did not go into well. But in his 5 fights so far, he has won 3 and lost 2, and they have got the ring awareness to know how to play this one and actually to win, and they can change the tide on Edwin Owino, as we can see here. It is now Edwin Owino. He has thrown Fred Omonde onto the canvas there for the first time in this match. Second one here in the second match. He has thrown Fred Omonde onto the canvas, and the referee is checking if it's good to go on for that one. He's actually checking in there as Fred Omonde has tested the canvas, and he was thrown there in the second round against Edwin Owino, and they're back again to try and finish this round, and it is Edwin Owino who is trying to go,
the second round.
The referee has called it.
We'll take a 1 minute.
Going on. The second round is done. We'll be waiting for the third round, but what a round it has been. It has been a very, very intense and a very good round for these two, as Edwin Owino has managed to give Fred Omonde a test of what boxing is all about, as Fred Omonde has tested the canvas in this 4th round, 4th bout here of the featherweight at the Roar in the ring.
Ladies and gentlemen, Seconds out. Round 3.
Well, we are back again for the third round of this one, featherweight division between Edwin Owino and Fred Omondi. The first round, the second round was a good one, but the second round was a very good one as Edwin Owino actually sent Fred Omondi onto the canvas there, and they are going on for this third round. Well, Edwin Owino trying his best to try and win this one, as he's the one who has actually made the fans to come up and be on their toes to try and this one. If Edwin Owino manages to win this one, this will be his first boxing fight to win, and is actually eager to try and win that again. Well, this bout here, the third round, is actually turning out to be the best, as their fans are up and chanting the point of this fight, and these boys are actually giving it a go. Fred Omondi has actually fought in 4 fights, and he has actually 5 fights. He has won 3 and lost 2. And this one is going against Edwin Owino, who has actually, his first fight was a draw through unanimous decision by the judges, and this second fight for him is actually taking it. It is a bare knuckle fight. No, it is a boxing one, but they're actually going head on, as Edwin Owino is trying to put Fred Omondi on to the ropes there. Fred Omondi now fighting the center of the ring, jab between one, cross between 2 of them. Now going for the lower body of Owino, but it's turning out to be hectic between the 2 of them. Well, what a round it is turning out to be between these 2 fighters. That they are giving one another the side, and the referee has called it. What a second round between these 2 fighters there. What a very good second round between the 2 of them. Edwin Owino in his black trunks fighting off the red corner. Again, as Fred Omondi in his red trunks fighting out of the blue corner. Oh, what a round it has been. The second round has been turning out to be a very good one.
Remember, if you've got kids, download Summer Smart and keep them occupied during the holidays. It's got all the educational content you need for your kids to be up to speed with the curriculum. All right, we are preparing for the 4th and final round. Seconds out. Round 4.
Well, the 4th and final round between these 2 fighters. It is the 4th and final one. They have given us the best that they could give us in the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd round. In the 2nd round, Fred Omondi tested the canvas. Now we are on for the 4th round here of this 4th bout in the featherweight division of the Raw in the ring at Nairobi's Charter Hall, live from Nairobi, Kenya. Just joining us, this is the Raw in the Ring Fight Series, the Season 1 edition. and we're giving you the best that boxing in Kenya can offer. Well, the two of them are really gone against it. They have gone at it between these two fighters. Well, another test of the canvas between these two, and it is the second time Fred Omondi is actually testing the canvas. Well, Edwin Owino has managed to send Fred Omondi to the canvas the second time, but the round has not been cancelled, as Fred Omondi has actually managed to come back up and actually fight for his position here at this series and actually try to give it his best. It is now Edwin Owino trying to pin him onto the corner there. Another one that has actually got into him. Edwin Owino really giving him the punches. Another side there. It is now a go moment between these two. What a good fight between these two. Edwin Owino really connected that left hook, and it got Fred on his left side, and they actually managed to slip all to the way to the ropes, but he will fight back, and the referee allowed him to go to. Fred has actually gone down 2 times in the second round and in the 4th round, but he has managed to come up and actually fight in this one. Whoa. Right hook there from Edwin that missed Fred Omondi. Could have actually taken him to a knockout stance, but it never actually happened, as now we are seeing another fight in this 4th round of this match. Next one there. It is now Fred Omondi now fighting back. Fred Omondi now fighting back as they hold one another, and it goes. And it is done between these two fighters. Edwin Owino of the red corner in his black trunks, fighting against Fred Omondi from the blue corner in his red trunks. And what about it has been between these two fighters who have managed to actually bring out the best fighters here in everything that is actually happened. These two fighters have made the fighters here, the audience actually, be on their toes as they watch these two fighters go at it. How it is going to be decided, let's wait and see what the judges are going to tell us from these two fighters. But remember, Edwin Owino, this is second fight here at Nairobi's Charter Hall, and his first fight ended in a draw. But for Fred Omondi, this is 6th fight. He has actually fought 5 bouts in total in his career. He won 3 and lost 2. And now the losses he had were through a technical knockout. But this one here, let's wait for the judges and see what they are going to give us. As we wait for the judges' decision to tell us what has happened in this 4th fight of the night in the featherweight division, it's just a reminder that this is Nairobi's fight night, and we are bringing you the best of the best that boxing in Nairobi can actually offer. Some of the best matches that have been going on here, we'll be giving them to you as they come.
I want to say thank you very much to the timekeeper, Stephen Gatonga, clerk David Watene, who's tallying all the results, supervisor Franklin Imbenzi, and all the officials who are present. The judges, Judge 1, for the red corner, 40 points, the blue corner, 35 points. Judge 2, red corner awarded 40 points, blue corner awarded 36 points. Judge 3, red corner awarded 39 points, blue corner 35 points. The winner by judges' unanimous decision is the red corner, Edwin Owino.
Well, what a beauty it has been there for these two. Edwin Owino managing to win his second bout there by unanimous decision from the judges against Fred.
I want to thank referee Sir Leonard Luanga for doing a wonderful job. Ladies and gentlemen, Raw in the Ring is brought to you by Milk Promotions in partnership with many companies including Avi Fitness, Avenue Healthcare, Genesis, Hustle Sasa, and View Tickets. The next bout, scheduled for 6 rounds, is the super featherweight category. I want all boxers to be ready for the super featherweight category. In the red corner, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Javan Buyu. Is that you? Javan Buyu. Javan Buyu. Make your way down to the ring, and in this 6th round bout he'll be facing Augustine Wafula. The referee for this match will be Athman George, Janice Leonard Wanga, Eric Owango, and Charles Juma. Red corner, super featherweight. Are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Let's give it up for Javan Buyu. I see him coming down the ring. Javan Buyu, ready to take on his opponent. He's warming up as he walks down the stage. Javan Buyu. Javan Buyu. Javan Buyu. Javan Buyu. Javan Buyu. May we have coming to the ring right now Javan Buyu. Javan Buyu. Javan Buyu. Javan Buyu. All right, he's approaching the door. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for Javan Buyu. Ladies and gentlemen, that is Javan Buyu in the super featherweight category in the red corner. His opponent in this 6th round bout will be Augustine Wafula. Augustine Wafula. Augustine Wafula, come down to the ring. Augustine Wafula. Augustine Wafula. Augustine Wafula. He's coming down the stairs, ready to take on Javan Buyu. Ladies and gentlemen, approaching the ring in this super featherweight category, give it up for Augustine Wafula.
Martin Luther Black, Malcolm X Black, Marcus Garvey Black, Barack Obama Black, Bill Clinton Black. How are you think about that? I really progress, I'm the greatest people in African history document. So fear black people, live black people, very not jealous of the black people, mental shackles and chilling up in them trap people. So fear black people.
All right.
Protect yourself at all times. Hear my commands at all times.
Yes, sir.
May the best boxer win.
Reggae music.
May the best boxer win. This super featherweight round will go for 6 rounds. Kindly, if you're not participating in the bout, step out of the ring. Athman George is our referee. Seconds away, round 1.
We're back underway for the 5th bout of the night here of the super featherweight between Javan Buyu of the red corner fighting against Augustine Wafula out of the blue corner. It is another night of Raw in the Ring, and it promises to be another classic of this 5th fight of the blue corner there. Augustine Wafula trying to get his jabs against Javan Buyu, but we'll see how they actually go. Let's look at some of their records here and what they have actually done between them, as Augustine Wafula moved from the light division onto the super featherweight, and that is where he's actually fighting on. And in his career, he has actually had 3 fights so far, and all of them he has lost through knockout. He lost his first fight to Curtis Obunga way back in 2018. They lost to Obunga in his first fight when he was making a debut. In his second fight, he also lost through unanimous decision to Emmanuel Shivozi, and that was in 2021. And he actually lost that one as the judges ruled him to have lost that one through unanimous decision. But also in his third fight against Gabriel Oching, he lost through a technical knockout in the second round of the 8 rounds that they were fighting back then. For Javan, this is actually his second fight that he's actually fighting here tonight, and he actually won also his first fight against Abdul Hakim Atumani in just May. That is when he actually had his first fight, and he won against Abdul, and this is actually his second fight. It is the first round between these two fighters, Javan going against Agustin Wafula in this 6-round bout. Well, look at the two and the experience that has actually been recorded between the two of them. Agustin Wafula seems to be the one with a lot of experience in the ring, although he has actually lost all the 2 fights. But that one does not matter. It can actually change in a minute, as we saw in the second round there when Marvin Evano won through a technical knockout, knocking out Brian Mungai in 2 minutes and 59 seconds in actually that round. But this one is actually turning out to be a good one, as they are actually fighting it out between the two of them. The 5th fight between the two of them, and round 1 is actually done between these 2 fighters. If you are just joining us, this is Roar in the Ring, the first season, the first fight here at Nairobi's Charter Hall. So far, we have had actually 4 fights that have come to a conclusion, starting with the first one, which was in the featherweight division, where Albert Kimairo managed to give a technical knockout to Kingsley Mwanja in that one. And then the second fight also promised to be a very good fight, a very thunder that was on the ring there, as the boy from Seychelles, Marvin Evano, managed to knock out Brian Mungai with also a technical knockout.
All right, we are preparing for the second round of this amazing super featherweight bout. Javan Buiva, the Agustin Wafula, seconders out, round 2.
Back again in round 2 for these 2 fighters. Javan Buyu out of the red corner, going against Agustin Wafula out of the blue corner. The referee at the center of the bout is Charles Juma, and the judges are Leonard Wanga, Erico Wango, and Charles Juma. A lot of work going against these 2 sides, as Javan Buyu tries to get an uppercut against Agustin, but it does not work at that, as both of them try to punch one another. Well, a miss there from Agustin Wafula. Well, a lot of power going on to the punches that they are missing between both of them, and that power usually consumes a fighter's strength, as you throw a punch and it does not land. But now Javan Buyu has got one against Wafula there, as another one tries to pop out in that one. Well, Javan trying to show some ring awareness and tactical view of how it's going against Agustin, and trying to keep his rage to himself. But both of them really going at it and trying to throw. But there, another one, Javan landing another one there against Agustin. And Agustin goes to the canvas one more time, and he'll just throw a punch, landed badly, but it was not true throw punch, but that strong punch that he throws and the power it goes with it, and he actually landed on the canvas, but he's back onto his feet, and the round is going on between these two fighters. Well, lands one on the lower body of Javan, that is Augustine, as both of them try to fight it out now. Well, it's a key one there between these two. Another fight there coming out of that one. Well, for Javan, this as his second fight, he has to show mantle and try to get the best out of Augustine, landing some good punches on the chest of Bull and taking him to the side. And now that is ring awareness of Augustine actually coming up. Just taking the fight to Javan here. And is actually taking it to him, as you can see that one. And round one is actually over between these two fighters, as Augustine Wafula takes a bow and a 1D down at the ring there. Don't know if it's all about exhaustion or if he can go ahead with this fight, as the referee Charles tries to check out between the two of them if he's actually okay to go ahead and actually fight in this bout here at Nairobi's Charter Hall. Health is key between in this fight, as the referee has to check and be sure that all of them are actually good enough to go ahead and actually fight in this one.
All right, preparing for round 3. Second is out.
It seems there's something happening between here, because the referee Charles Juma has stopped the ring announcer Nico Diambo to announce round 3 of this fight, and the team of Augustine Wafula is actually checking on that one. The referee has not called that round yet, as we're waiting for more information to know what has actually happened in that round. The referee has not called that round, as the team of Augustine Wafula is actually checking on him to see if we can actually go ahead with this bout. He took a knee there as we were coming on to the end of the second round, actually, after some good heavy punches between these two people. We're still waiting for confirmation from the officials on what has actually transpired between these two fighters, as Javan Buyu was good to go.
All right, we had a small technical issue that has been sorted.
But they are not ready yet.
Ladies and gentlemen, round 3.
Well, finally, Augustine has managed to come out of the blocks and is ready for the third round between him, and is the one who's actually giving the punches. A very fast start from Javan Wafula here against Javan Buyu. Is coming out of the blocks in this round, really taking it to him. But let's see the reaction from Javan. Remember, these fighters are young. They're actually coming up to give us what is actually good for them, as they actually try to fight it out. Augustine starting this round in a very fast pace, off the blocks like no one before, as he tried to give us this fight, but Javan Buyu could actually counter this one, and Javan again giving those jabs there, his left trying to touch, a hook trying to come, taking the uppercut from the lower body, as he actually opens up, taking him to the corner there now. Can he manage to pin him, as he tries to pin him onto his blue corner there. This is Javan's second fight. He's actually won the challenge the official has down and allowed them to go on in this third round. Well, the very key point there, Javan has managed to pin Augustine onto the ring there. really going on. Javan going to the lower body of Augustine, and you can see Augustine actually bending down, cannot defend himself, trying to. Well, Augustine defense mechanism is actually not coming out as Javan is actually coming on, trying to be on top of him. It's another round that Augustine Wafula, the referee, has come to his aid. Seems that he's not actually good to go on with this fight. Might be his health, or
2 minutes.
Might not be ready for this fight because Javan is actually taking the fight to him. And this is the second time we are seeing him actually getting out of the kick there. As the team of Javan Puyu celebrates this one. The referee seems to have cancelled this game, and the team of Javan Puyu is the one celebrating there now on this side. Seems that they have won this one. Let's wait for the referee's decision to see what actually happened between these two sides. Javan Puyu winning his second bout that he has actually managed to fight. The first time he won was against Abdul Hakim Athumani, and it was at this Nairobi Chapter Hall on an 8-round bout. He actually won in the 4th round, managing to defeat Abdul Hakim. He is the second fight against Agustin Wafula, and he has actually managed to win this one back. Third round, he is trying to win that one. Seems that it is Agustin Wafula who has actually going ahead.
That was the 5th match of the evening.
So they are going to give us the results of that one.
All right. That was the 5th bout of the evening between Javan Puyu and Agustin Wafula, scheduled for 6 rounds but stopped. All right. Referee for this bout, Athuman George, taking off his glove. Both boxers come to the referee. The judges have decided winner by TKO in the 3rd round, 2 minutes and 7 seconds. Red corner, Javan Puyu. All right, the band will give us a 5-minute interlude. Meanwhile, next fighters prepare. I'll be calling you down in the next 4 minutes. Evelyn Akinyi, Elizabeth Akinyi, Thank you very much. All right, we are almost in the middle of our bouts for tonight. There are about 12 bouts, 6 more to go, and this is our 6th bout that will be between 2 female boxers. And this is the super middleweight category. Coming in the red corner, ladies and gentlemen, Evelyn Akini. The referee for this bout will be Zawadi Kazungu. Judges Martin Daria, Athumani George, Eric Owango, Evelyn Akini in the red corner. All right. And in the blue corner, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Elizabeth Akini. The ladies seem ready. Both corners, final preparations. This round is brought to you by Soma Smart, your educational resource for your children at home during these school holidays. Download Soma Smart. All right, scheduled for 6 rounds of 3 minutes each.
2 minutes.
Evelyn Akini versus Elizabeth Akini.
Big up yourself, Kentrack Entertainment. Done. Salute.
Well, I'm your referee for today. Obey my commands. Head up all the time. No hitting below the belt. Defend yourself at all times. God bless you both. Touch the gloves now.
Pole pole. Najua muko na moto lakini mambo bado taratibu.
Ladies and gentlemen, Evelyn Akini versus Elizabeth Akini. Seconds away, round 1.
We are back for the 6th fight of the night, and it is a ladies' fight for the first time coming here at the Royal or at the ring. 2 ladies that come with a good CVs for both of them as they come to fight this one out. In the first round, we are looking at Evelyn Akini out of the red corner against Elizabeth Akini out of the blue corner. Well, for both of them, you can look at Evelyn Akinyi, 26 years old, has managed to bring glory to Kenya as she's been the national women's lightweight champion. And she's come here to try her luck and actually win this one. Tough journey she had way back in 2020 when she lost in the Africa qualifiers for the Tokyo 2020. In 2019 also the Africa Games in Rabat, but it was not a good one for her. The first round between these two ones in the super middleweight for these two ladies, and it is the first fight for the ladies here tonight in Raw in the ring. Well, a good one between both of them as they come to an entanglement, and the referee at the center there's Zawadi Kazungu tries to pull them apart as they try to give us the best of what boxing in Nairobi, Kenya can actually offer. Well, for Elizabeth Akinyi, if we can just go and look at some of what she has actually done for Kenya. In her record, she has actually had 1 win and 2 losses so far in what she has actually had. And Elizabeth Akinyi trying to pin Evelyn onto the corner there as they and round 1 is actually off for both of them. Elizabeth Akinyi retreating onto a blue corner. She is actually wearing a black tracks. If you are just joining the live stream and actually to watch that one, Elizabeth Akinyi black trunks and Evelyn Akinyi in her red trunks. They are fighting out of the red corner. We were talking about Elizabeth Akinyi, and she has had a very good career as an amateur boxer here in Kenya. She made her debut way back in 2016, and she has been fighting in the middleweight.
The ladies round is 2 minutes. The first round is down. Preparing for the next round. Evelyn Akinyi versus Elizabeth Akinyi, scheduled for 6 rounds. Second is out. Round 2.
But Elizabeth has actually brought glory to Kenya as she won a bronze medal at the 2017 Africa Amateur Boxing Championships, and in 2021 she participated and finished 5th in the Konstantin Korchkov Memorial Boxing Championship in Russia. Second round, it is on between these two fighters, Evelyn and Elizabeth Akinyi, as they're actually giving both another one. Elizabeth trying to bring it off the blocks against Evelyn, and it has to be one of the best fights to actually watch here tonight. Well, Evelyn managing to connect a left jab there from deep in the shoulder there against Evelyn, and it actually works very well. But you look at a situation where Elizabeth does not try to protect her face, she leaves it open, and for Evelyn, she's actually going on to that chest part of the upper body of Elizabeth. The 6th fight that is coming out of the Raw in the ring here in Nairobi, Kenya. We have so far had 5 fights that have gone on. We have seen the fight of Albert Kimaro winning by a technical knockout against Kingsley Mwancha, and then the second fight of a light welterweight where Brian Mungai also managed to lose by a technical knockout to Marvin Evano of Seychelles. Second round between Evelyn and Elizabeth comes to an end between these two fighters, as they have actually entertained the crowd here, and it is the first one that we have had a ladies fight here for the first fight of the night of the 5 fights that we have had.
In between rounds, but only 1 minute.
Hiyo ni 1 minute. Lakini ni need to wanacheza only for 2 minutes. And at around 3, and I don't know whether it's 6 rounds or 4 rounds. Unajua hiyo.
Ladies and gentlemen, Evelyn Akinyi versus Elizabeth Akinyi, super middleweight. Second is out. Prepare for round 3.
We are back underway for round 3 of this super middleweight division of Evelyn Akinyi fighting off the red corner and Elizabeth Akinyi fighting off the blue corner. Elizabeth is in black trunks, and now it is the third round between these two fighters. It is promising to be a classic night in every sense of the word between these two fighters. Well, at the end of the night, the prize is the glory of a win. At the end of the night, it is glory of the win that actually matters between these two fighters, and they are actually giving it to us so far. Well, Elizabeth also qualified to represent Kenya at the 2020 Summer Olympics through a quota system that was given out through the International Olympic Committee. And she's a lady that another right cross there that has come out of Elizabeth Akinyi, connecting very well and landed on the cheeks of Evelyn Akinyi. Well, so another one there. Elizabeth really coming out very well with those jabs now, as they stand at the center of the ring, gauging one another on which way to go. Well, good jabs by both of them, good connection there. Elizabeth Akinyi getting some good 3 punches that are connecting very well as she retreats to the ropes and fighting out of those ropes. She lands another punch against Evelyn. Well, now Elizabeth has started to use that reach that she has as the referee, as the timekeeper calls for the end of round 3.
Understand we are 6 rounds, So what I for this round I'll have to reset it again. So I will nitakwambia vile tutafanya.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're preparing for the 4th round. Second is out. Ladies and gentlemen, round 4.
Well, you were just joining us, that is round 4 of the super middleweight division that is going on between Evelyn Akinyi and Elizabeth Akinyi here. The referee at the center of the bout is Zawadi Kazungu, and this is the first match of the ladies that is actually coming on for this one, as they're actually coming in out of that one there. These are 2 ones coming on very well between the 2 of them and actually fighting out very well between these 2 ladies. The 4th round of this Fight Night extravaganza that is actually happening here tonight. If you actually join, it is the Raw in the Ring debut on this 20th October, Mashujaa Day here at the Charter Hall, Nairobi City. A night of boxing, music, national pride, community empowerment, youth empowerment, community unity, and economic growth through the power of sport. And that sport is boxing. Well, some of the fights that you're waiting. Well, another one there as Elizabeth Akinyi puts Evelyn Akinyi onto the ropes there. but it does not manage to go as Evelyn is actually fighting out to get out of that one and actually put those punches against these ones. Well, all of them have now gone there, and Zawadi, the official, coming on to the rescue of both of them as they were entangled to one another. And now, whoa. Yeah, connecting a very good one against Evelyn, but the good one as now Evelyn is the one going against Elizabeth now. The tide has actually turned and the left hooks of Evelyn are actually getting onto it as we finish the fourth round here and go for the sixth. We go for the fifth round actually of this bout here. The first one of the ladies here at Roa in the ring. Some of the other matches that will be coming your way tonight. Remember, we've got John Juma Olo versus Musa Musobia in lightweight. Wilson Olembo will be fighting against Fahim Musa in the super flyweight. Richard Okot and John Ouma will be fighting in super lightweight, and then Evelyn Akinyi is the one that Praxidis, another Kenyan international who has brought glory to Kenya, will be fighting against Martha Akinyi in the super featherweight, and Edwin Owino, Dennis Nzioka will be fighting David Omolo in lightweight, and Morris Odera and Duncan.
All right.
Tieno. So those are
we're preparing for round 5.
Matches that
second is out. Round 5.
Round 5 of this bout between Evelyn Akinyi and Elizabeth Akinyi is back underway here at Nairobi's Charter Hall, the home of Kenya's boxing. The venue that is very critical when it comes to Kenya's boxing, and usually people come out to enjoy the boxing that Kenya has to offer. So, out of the red corner, Evelyn wearing her red trunks there against Elizabeth Akinyi. Well, it is the first ladies fight that is happening here at Raw in the Ring at Nairobi's Charter Hall, and the ladies are actually taking it to the climax as they have managed to go on to this fifth fight with good connection there from Elizabeth Akinyi against Evelyn, but very good defensive work from, well, Elizabeth manages to throw Evelyn onto the ropes there, but Evelyn coming back stronger and also sending her to the other side of it's another nice one there between these two ladies as they are trying to fight for glory. All of them are actually Kenyan internationals, and they have actually managed to represent Kenya in their respective ways. And now it is a connection there, a good one from Evelyn Akinyi managing to land 2 against Elizabeth, and they have actually gone there, but now it is coming out. All of them trying to, whoa. Another touch of the rope there as Elizabeth Akinyi manages to hold Evelyn on back onto the court. And it is the end of round 5 as we are waiting to see what will be happening in round 6. What a beautiful and entertaining bout that we have had here between these two ladies of Evelyn Akinyi and Elizabeth Akinyi. A good one there for them. The 26-year-old Evelyn Akinyi has really come out very well, considering that she is actually the national women's lightweight champion here in Kenya, and has actually managed to get some fights and guys to fight in the African qualifiers.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are getting ready for the final round of the super middleweight bout between Evelyn Akinyi and Elizabeth Akinyi. Second is out. Boxers, are you ready? Round 6.
We are back underway for the final round of the super middleweight division. Evelyn Akinyi against Elizabeth Akinyi, actually. And these two ladies have actually brought the best of the best that they can actually fight between these two ladies. Well, Elizabeth comes with a lot of experience that she has had actually after winning the bronze medal at the 2017 Africa Amateur Boxing Championships, and actually she has also competed outside of Africa as she finished the fifth at the Konstantin Krotkov Memorial Boxing Championships in Russia way back, and now she is here to try and fight this one. In 2021, she qualified to represent Kenya at the Summer Olympics in Tokyo through a quota system, and she did very well from there. For Evelyn, she is another lady through adversity, through the problems that people go through life that we go through, has not had it easy, but she has a dream to actually bring glory to Kenya one day. Born in Kisumu, the 26-year-old is a very good fighter. She lost the Africa qualifiers for Tokyo in 2019 and also in Rabat, but she is now really trying to bring that glory into the country as she is the national women's lightweight champion. Third born in a family of 4 from Kisumu, Kenya, who actually started out as a footballer representing Lakeside City and also played for Manyatta. And it is done between these two fighters here. The 6 rounds are over. And now we'll be waiting to hear what the referees have got to say, because it's the officials who are going to give us their decisions on what has actually gone on between these two fights, as both ladies have taken it to the end.
All right. The judges have tallied their points, and we're ready to make an announcement. I want to thank the referee, Zawadi Kazungu, for doing a fantastic job. All right. Judge 1, red corner was scored 55 points. Blue corner got 59 points. Judge number 2 scored red corner 59 points. Blue corner 55 points. Judge number 3, 57 points to the red corner and 57 points to the blue corner. This bout, super middleweight between Evelyn Akinyi and Elizabeth Akinyi, has been declared a draw. That was a fantastic job. Afrocentric band.
Afrocentric man, take it away.
Rudisha sauti chini. Yes, I.
After that short break, we are now ready for the next bout, scheduled for 6 rounds. It is the super lightweight. Our judges Martin Daria, Zawadi Kasungu, Charles Solo. Richard O'Cock.
So if you're looking for me in a reggae party, me there in the corner. Me I'm a thinking on me left and on me right, me I'm a stick for marijuana.
In his gold and yellow and black trunks, Richard O'Cock. Taking on Richard O'Cock in his super lightweight bout, scheduled for 6 rounds. Let's give it up for John Ouma. Here's a right. Blue corner, ladies and gentlemen, coming to the ring, John Ouma. Afrocentric band, thank you very, very much. Our ring girl, sponsored by Summer Smart. Download Summer Smart and get some educational content for your children this school holiday.
Take your gloves.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, 6 rounds, super lightweight Richard Okoth versus John Ouma. Second is out. Round 1.
Well, Leonard Wanga, the official referee of this bout, calls it as they gone for round 1 in this super lightweight division between Richard Ouma fighting of the red corner, but wearing a black trunks with a striped yellow there, against John Ouma coming out of the blue corner wearing black with a white stripe in his trunks. These two coming out as the 7th bout of the night here at Nairobi's Charter Hall as they try to give us some good entertainment in this one. A very good one for both of them, but let's look at what these two have. Richard Okoth has actually been in 6 bouts in his career so far. At the age of 29, he has won 2 and lost 4 through knockouts. For John, he has not won any bout so far in his boxing career. And can this be the first one as he's actually taking it on against Richard Okoth? But it was a very good mechanism there from Richard Okoth as he fell over to the ropes but came back strong, and the referee there, Leonard Wanga, trying to check if he's ready and good to go, and he calls it back as Richard Okoth comes off the blocks the way he finished that one, and the canvas has been tested there by John Ouma as Richard Okoth gave him a very good knockout punch, and one and only John Ouma is off, and the referee of the night, Leonard Wanga, has actually called it for Richard Okoth, who has won his 3rd match as a boxing. What a very fast one round. Let's wait to see what the judges have got to say, because it has been a fast one in just the first round and it has come over.
All right. That was an exhilarating bout. Boxers come to the middle. Boxers come to the middle of the ring. Afrocentric. All right. Winner by TKO in the first round in 2 minutes and 10 seconds. From the red corner, Richard Okoth. 5 more bouts left.
things will be alright. So mommy, hold on, everything will be ready. Jolly children, yeah, Jolly children, yeah, Jolly children, yeah, Jolly children, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much, Afrocentric band.
Pick up yourself, Afrocentric band. Pick up yourself.
I've been told the boxers are now ready for this 8th match, super featherweight between two lovely ladies, officiated by our referee in the ring, Charles Juma, judges Jelena Mwanga, Charles Juma, Eric Owango. In the red corner in his super featherweight bout, scheduled for 6 rounds, ladies and gentlemen, Praxidis Anyango. Praxidis Anyango, make your way down to the ring. The ladies' bout is usually 2 minutes each. Where's Praxidis? She's coming down the stairs with her team, ready for Raw in the ring. May the super featherweight boxers come to the ring. All right, she's ready and at the door, ready to come ringside. In the red corner, Praxidis Anyango. the blue corner. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for Martha Akinyi.
Yo, DJ, pull it. Yeah. Karibuni sana, our champions. Yeah.
All right. Both teams getting ready. Both corners in preparation. All right. Come to the center of the ring. This match is scheduled for 6 rounds. Our referee will be Charles Juma.
The 6th round, eh? Hakuna kunini, no holding of hands, eh? No clinching, no headbutts. But the bell boxer win. Back to your corners.
Our timekeeper, Stephen Gatonga. Let me know when you're ready. Second is out. Round 1.
Well, we are coming on to the next fight for the ladies. The Kenyan international Praxidis Anyango coming on with some Luya swagger onto this fight against Martha Akinyi. Praxidis has been on to 5 bouts. This will be her 6th bout and she has not lost any. And you can think that is because she's coming with that swagger onto this fight. The 8th bout of the night between these fighters there, Praxidis and Martha. Praxidis fighting out of the red corner wearing white trunks, and Martha fighting out of the blue corner wearing red trunks. Actually a good one between the two of them. Praxidis has actually a good record of herself. All her fights have been ending in knockouts. She has had 5 fights and one of them has actually gone on to be a technical knockout. At the age of 33 this year alone, she has actually had 4 fights, starting with a win against Jen Kafulani, which was a very good fight between the two of them at the Kenya International Conference Center back in January, and it was a good one for her as she won that one. So let's see how this first round turns out between Praxidis and Martha Akinyi. Well, both of them coming on at a little bit under 60 kilograms at 59 between the both of them. And the referee at the center there, George, managing to split them as they entangle with one another. As now they bring on to another good one here, as Akinyi tries to
end of round 1.
Praxidis onto the canvas there, but onto the ropes rather, but it has not managed to be so. As we come to the end of round 1 between these two female boxers.
All right, seconders out of the ring. We are preparing for the next round of Praxidis Anyango versus Martha Akinyi. Seconds away, round 2.
Back underway for round 2 of this fight between Praxidis and Martha Akinyi. And for Martha, as I was telling you earlier, she has not had many bouts for her, but she lost her first fight to Rachel Musubuka from Uganda. Actually, she lost it to Rachel Musubuka from Uganda. That fight earlier in the year when she fought against the Ugandan, and it was not. She lost in the 6th round in that fight that happened in Lufuka Zana Playgrounds in Kampala, Uganda, and that's where she lost it to Rachel Musubika in a 6-round fight, and she lost it 2 rounds to 4 in that fight between Rachel Musubika. But you go back for Praxidis in 6 bouts that she has had, she has managed to win all of them. The last one coming actually in 25th of March this year, when she won against Najma Isike at the Age Convention Center in Nairobi, and she won that one of the 6 rounds. She actually won 3 and lost 3, and it ended in a unanimous decision, as she was the one who actually won that one. And some other fights that she has managed to be in, she has actually managed to win against Sally Ajema, Joyce Owino, and Zawadi Kutaka, and Jane Kavulani. And those are the fights that she has managed to have as we come to the end of the 2nd round there. Bit of confusion coming in for Martha Akinyi as she has gone to sit on the side of prosthetic. That one usually happens on these high octane matches.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Praxidis Anyango, Martha Akinyi. Seconds are out. Round 3.
Back underway for round 3 of this one between Praxidis Anyango and Martha Akinyi. Very good fight that has been coming out of the 2 of them, as now Praxidis tries to up her tempo against Martha in this fight. Going to the lower body of Martha, there was a jab from Praxidis. As we see this one now, it pans out and how it goes between the 2 of them. Well, Martha trying to pin Praxidis onto the rope there, but Praxidis fights out of it and pushes away with a bright cross coming in between the 2 of them. Praxidis leaves her head open, but she can actually throw a very good cross there between the 2 of them as they try to wiggle out of this round. It is the 3rd round between the 2 of them, and the 2nd fight of the ladies in this fight. I think this is the 8th bout of Roar in the Ring here in Nairobi, Kenya, at the Charter Hall, a hall which is actually synonymous with boxing for a very long time. This is the place where Kenyan boxing greats have made their feet, have actually prevailed, as they have actually been making their way here at this hall. Praxidis there, going now head on against Martha, as it's coming on to be a very good strong one between them, as referee George Athumani separates them, and gives a go-ahead for this round to go ahead. And this the round coming to an end. The third round has actually come to an end between Praxidis Anyango and Martha Akinyi. If you're just joining us, this is the Raw in the Ring in Nairobi, Kenya, the Season 1 Series edition of the Meleka Promotions. And it is a big one for this the boxers here in Nairobi, as it's an event that is bringing the young people of the country to come out and actually enjoy what is being given to them.
All right. Remember to download Soma Smart, the educational portal to help your children with schoolwork during the school holidays. Second is out of the ring. We're preparing for round 4.
Round 4 of these two fighters now going in, as this is a 6th round fight in the super featherweight division of Praxidis Anyango fighting out of the blue corner wearing white trunks against Martha Akinyi fighting out of the blue corner wearing red trunks. Third round between these two as they try to give us the best that they can offer in this one. Well, Praxidis connecting a right cross onto the head of Martha Akinyi. A very good connection that is really connected very well onto the right up to the mouth. Now another one connecting onto the lower body of Akinyi as they come to an entanglement with one another, but the referee there, George Arthumani, managing to another connection there by Praxidis, and now she's the one that is actually give them a run for their money. Well, another entanglement between the two as the referee separates them once again in this round. And now we are back again for the round as they go at it very well. Well, it's now a bit of a defense mechanism from Martha as Praxidis the one who's throwing the jabs. And you can see Martha trying to hold on to Akinyi. Her mouth guard is actually out and they are back at it again with these jabs. Well, the stronger arm of Praxidis is actually coming out very well, and that is the end.
That marks the end of round 4.
Round 4 of this fight between Praxidis Anyango and Martha Akinyi. What a good fight it has been between these two, as they're actually coming out very well to really bring out the best of the best that they can actually offer.
We've got 3 more matches to the match of the evening. That will be between Cruiserweight division Denzel Onyango and Sharif Ngobi. That will be coming a little later on. We've got a lightweight match in between, a super flyweight and a lightweight. 1 minute of rest is almost coming to an end. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for the next round. Seconders out of the ring. Praxidis Anyango versus Martha Akinyi, round 5.
Round 5 of this bout now between Praxidis with her white trunks fighting out of the blue corner, out of the red corner, against Martha Akinyi in the red trunks fighting out of the blue corner. Just been a very enjoyable the first 4 rounds between these two. The stronger arm of Praxidis really connecting very well against Martha, and now it is that time when we can actually see who is going to come back on top. Praxidis really connecting her jabs very well against Martha, and really connecting very well. 2 times that she has managed to hit, as they have hit them, but Martha has an upper hand on her reach against Praxidis, but Praxidis really technical in her fight, tactical in her fight as she goes against Martha, and another one, Martha holding on to Praxidis, not giving her a chance to actually open up and be open onto that left cross that can come from Martha, but the right one from Praxidis actually manages to put a laid back formation of Martha Akinyi really going back, because it really comes with a lot of weight when that jab is coming just right off the shoulder. That's another connection there from Praxidis against Martha. And as we are heading on to this round, you can look at the jabs that Praxidis are giving, measured jabs that are coming in. You can look at Praxidis trying to get her up on the tempo, realizing that this is her bout to lose, and actually measuring her jabs and giving that right cross in a very good way. Look at that's another one as the round comes to an end. What a right cross that the Praxidis actually possesses, and you can see the way she comes off from the shoulder, and it's a strong one against Martha Akinyi as all of them go back and rest for the final round of this fight of the super featherweight.
We are preparing for the final round of this match. All teams are geared and set. Seconders out of the ring. Let's get ready for round 6.
The final round between these two, Praxidis Anyango versus Martha Akinyi. 6 bouts for Praxidis, 5. She has actually won all of them, 1 coming out of a knockout that she won there. And now this one here, it's another one that is coming on. Her knockout came against a debutant on December, actually the 23rd of December. That technical knockout was against Sally Ajema, and that's where Praxidis actually won that one at the Pal Pal Gymnasium here in Nairobi, Kenya. And she actually had a very good one against them. And now this time around against Martha Akinyi, I'd like to see how she is going on against that one, because she's really coming out very well in this fight, measuring her jabs, measuring that punch that is coming out of her. She doesn't want to waste that right hand, and when she gets a chance, she really throws it at Martha. But good one for both of them, as they have managed to go all the way in this rounds, and you cannot take anything away from Martha, as she has actually tried. And now Praxidis holding Martha onto her corner there, punches as Martha holds, but the referee George there tries to split them again, and Praxidis can smell that win, and she wants to win it in her corner. She wants to win it in her corner, and you can see how she brings that right jab really very well, going to connect it very well against Martha Akinyi. For Martha, this is her second fight after losing to Rachel Musubika of Uganda in a match that happened at the Luvuka Zana Playgrounds in Kampala. And that's the end of round 6 of this bout. Let's wait for the judges' decisions to see who actually won this one, as they have actually managed to fight all the 6 rounds that were scheduled for the super featherweight here at the Charter Hall, Nairobi. Roar in the Ring Fight Night Series Season 1 edition that is brought to you by Melek
Great
Promotions.
matchup between the two lovely ladies, Praxidis Anyango and Martha Akinyi. Refereeing officiated by Charles Juma. The judges are tallying the results. It's Leonard Wanga, Charles Juma, Eric Owango. Timekeeper doing a wonderful job. Stephen Gatonga, the clerk, David Watena, supervisor, Franklin Ibenzi. The judges have put down their points. Judge number 1, the points to the red corner were 60. Blue corner awarded 54. Second judge awarded 60 to the red corner and 54 points to the blue corner. Judge number 3 awarded 60 points to the red corner and 54 to the blue. The winner by judges' unanimous decision, the red corner, Praxidis Anyango. Thank you very much, Afrocentric band. All right. Our ninth bout of the evening. Remember, we've got 3 more to go. 2 more to the main bout of the evening. Is a lightweight bout between 2 gentlemen. Scheduled for 6 rounds. Coming into the red corner in this lightweight bout, ladies and gentlemen, Dennis Nzioka. Our referee for this match will be Martin Daria. Judges Charles Olo, Charles Juma, Eric Owango. Seems to have a lot of fans. Dennis Nzioka, ladies and gentlemen, in the red corner. Yes. Remember, it's the Raw in the Ring first edition in the blue corner. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for David Omolo. David Omolo coming to the ring. This will be 6 rounds.
Speak loud into the mic.
All right, both sides are ready, and a referee giving final instructions. When you're done, come to the center of the ring. Remember, it's a lightweight bout. 3 minutes each round, scheduled for 6. Red corner, we have Dennis Nzioka. Blue corner, David Omolo. May the best boxer win. Our referee for the match is Martin Daria. Quickly making an inspection. All right. Dennis Nzioka, David Omolo, come to the center of the ring. Remember to download Summer Smart for your kids this holiday to get a bit of the syllabus in them as they revise during the holidays. So Martin Daria will say something. Face each other, boxers. Face each other.
I'm your referee tonight. Remember my commands. When I say stop, you stop. When I say break, you break. No headbutts, no rabbit punch, no underbelt. May the best boxer win. Touch gloves.
Touch gloves and may the best boxer win. Okay. Afronautic. All right. Second is out. Timekeeper ready. Round 1.
Well, Martin and Daria calling round 1 for the 9th bout of the night here in Raw in the ring in Nairobi, Kenya, Charter Hall. Lightweight division between Dennis Nzioka out of the red corner wearing black and white striped trunks, alongside David Omolo wearing his blue trunks, fighting out of the blue corner. What a high octane, a high tempo round that is kicking off this round. Yeah. in lightweight division. David Omolo has actually had 3 bouts in his career as a boxer, and he has lost all of them. He lost to Aldin Muzei in his debut match, and is the second to Jim John Collin at KICC. But head on against Dennis Zioka, who manages to connect a right jab and getting onto the face of David Omolo. Well, fast-paced there in this round as David Omolo manages to get Dennis Zioka to the ropes. The referee Charles letting them get out of the entanglement themselves, but he comes onto their aid and separates them to kickstart the round again. First round, fast-paced, and that is what the fans are anticipating here at the Royal Nairobi. Coming on very fast, an uppercut from David Omolo connecting on to the lower side of Dennis Zioka, but really coming out very well. For Dennis, he has had one fight and he won his debut fight against Jim John Collin at the Kenyatta International Conference Center, just opposite here, opposite here where we are at Charter Hall. But for now, they are really coming in very well and bringing it on, actually, both of them, as they try to bring it out very well. And John Omolo misses that one. An uppercut coming in from Dennis Zioka, managing to connect, and David Omolo holding on to Dennis as they go through the ropes, and the referee. Another connection there from Dennis Zioka. Connects very well, but the moment Dennis Zioka manages to connect his jabs against David comes out of the blocks, really throwing those punches very well against the two of them. But now, center of the ring, really bringing it out themselves. And as we come to the end of the round there, as another entanglement to the ropes between the two of them. This time round, it is Dennis Zioka holding on to David.
That marks the end of round 1, ladies and gentlemen, of that exhilarating bout between these two gentlemen in the lightweight category. Dennis Zioka, David Omolo. 5 more rounds to go. The teams trying to get them back in great shape for the next round. All right. Get some water.
Ready to go for round 2 now.
Prepare for the next round. Our ring girl doing her round. Big shout out to AV Fitness, Genesis Health.
5 minutes past 11 p.m.
All right.
African time.
Second is out of the ring.
On a day that
referee back to the middle. Second is a round 2.
Kenya is celebrating some of the biggest heroes the country has ever seen, and people who have actually made an impact onto this country. Off the blocks is Dennis Zioka, and again all of them coming in handy, throwing those punches. No one is letting the other one go with this one. Well, can't be a tactic between both of them. When someone is actually off the blocks and is coming on with these punches, the other one holds him and does not give him a chance to actually throw those jabs. And now another side again, and they're coming in with them. It is David Omolo who has upped the tempo for this second round, and it has actually gone up as he tries to connect onto that lower body, getting onto the calves of Dennis Zioka, and is actually connecting very well. Well, all of them at the ring there, at the ropes, with the referee trying to leave them to get out of them themselves, giving them a chance to fight it out. Referee giving a warning to David Omolo about holding one another. And now again Zioka going to that lower body of David Omolo with his right cross as it goes. Well, another one there coming in very well. Just holding on to one another, but It's really turning out to be a very good fight. Just the second round, and the audience is on their toes to watch this one. Well, let's see what David has, and all of them then goes there to give another hit. Connects. Dennis Nzioka managed to connect against David Omolo. All of them using the same tactic. If I connect, I don't miss the punch, I get a hold of your body, not giving you a chance to actually give out another connection of that punch. But so far, it is just the second round, and it is a round that is really up the tempo of this fight between these two fighters, Dennis Nzioka and David Omolo. What a good connection there from Nzioka to Omolo, and that jab landed right where it needed to land. But these balls really going at one another very well. Another punch there from Dennis Omolo, connecting on to Dennis Nzioka, and then Nzioka is the one holding on to David, rather. Well, that's strong jab there from David Omolo, just landing on the second rope there, not actually strong one.
That marks the end of the second round. 4 more rounds to go. Hope you enjoying yourself right here at Chatter Hall for the Raw in the Ring. First of many bouts that will be coming across the year. They'll take a 1-minute break with 44 seconds left. In that break, teams, take care of your boxers.
Well, if you are just joining, there's a Raw in the Ring live stream on YouTube through Melek Productions, Melek Promotions TV. They are the ones who have actually brought this fight, and this fight.
Get ready for the next round.
Really entertaining between both of them. So,
okay, ladies and gentlemen, the ring lady has done her round. Dennis Nzioka, David Omolo, seconds away, round 3.
But so far, we are in round 3 of the lightweight division, and it is Dennis Nzioka wearing a black and white trunks, fighting out of the red corner against David Omolo wearing blue, fighting out of the blue corner. As they are coming on, and they are giving them another one as it lays on to the side there, just at the center of the ring. It is now actually Dennis Nzioka who is really holding on to David Omolo as David tries to get his jab to the lower body. Those calves there of so coming out. Whoa, good jabs coming in there between the two of them as they get onto that. They're at the ropes there, and coming in again, fighting on for the third round here. It's coming out really very well, and as they're actually a lot of holding one another, not a lot of holding between these two fighters, and really comes out well, but another time it doesn't actually bring it out very well. Well, two fighters who are actually coming on for wins here. David, having not won 3 fights that he has fought before, can be anticipating that this is a fight that he can actually go and win, as he actually tries to get those punches against David Nzioka. Nzioka has also not won any fight. He has actually, pardon for that, he has actually won 1 fight against Jim John Collin. This is the 3rd round of this fight between these two fighters. Tired legs now coming in between the two of them. And it is a fight that has to go on to the 6th round. What a nice, good connection there, a good one between Nzioka there, Dennis Nzioka managing to connect some 2-3 good jabs against David Omolo, but David Omolo again holding on to Dennis Nzioka, not giving him a chance to get into that momentum. I think that is
that marks the end of the third round. 3 more to go.
That chance
Dennis Nzioka versus
really
David Omolo.
And there's formation and going on. And the moment he gets that formula moving, it could have been bad for David Omolo, but he has not been given that chance by Dennis Nzioka. Good connection between the two. It's a balanced fight between the two of them, and they're actually fighting out very, very well.
All right, both boxers get ready. The ring girl has done her lap of honor. We've got very few seconds to go. Seconders out. Round 4.
What a fast-paced bout it has turned out to be between these two fighters, as they're actually coming out of the blocks very fast, try and get it on. David Omolo really upping the tempo in that one, but it was Dennis Nzioka who finished that round, the third round, on a high, as they really connected very well between the two of them. But once again, it is David Omolo is really upping the tempo in this fight, and it is head-on between these two. Another connection there from Dennis against David, and it has been a good one. You can see David really holding on to Dennis and not giving him a chance. David really holding him on, and you can see those tired legs there between these two fighters. That is not really tough on them, but those jabs are really coming out very well, measured between the two of them. But the holding on is really taking a toll on them, between the two of them, as they're actually fighting out between the two of them. Another chance. Whoa, what a nice one there. Just a left cross there from David, but it did not connect well to Dennis. It could have been a knockout, but did not connect, as we are in the 4th round of this bout. The official at the center of the bout there, Martin Dare, has actually given them that chance to really fight it out themselves, and he has called them back for this 4th round, which is turning out to be really entertaining between these two fighters. Another holding on and sending all of them going on to the ropes. It's a tactic they both have. When one is throwing the punches, the other one holds on to him. But they're back again at it. And you can see there David Omolo going on to the canvas because of holding on to Dennis. He really has that tactic on him that the moment he loses his stance, the only way he can help himself is to hold on to Dennis. But Dennis really coming out well, it's really turning out to be entertaining. But I think we've got to give it to the boxers are not leaving anything to chance and not giving the other one a chance to actually get into that formation and formula where he can actually go ahead, and that is the end of the 4th round. What a fight it has been, a really enjoyable fight between these two boxers. They have really come out trying to get the winner, and this one, it is going to be a very crucial one as they actually fight it out between the two of them. Dennis Nzioka has managed to win one fight that he fought against Jim John Collins, and he has lost one for David
Remember,
Omolo.
we've got
On
2
the
more
3
bouts
fights
to the
that
main
he
bout
has
of the
actually
evening.
managed to lose all the 3 fights. But for
This
now,
is Dennis Nzioka, David Omolo, lightweight. Their 1 minute is almost over. The ring girl is doing her round. Brought to you by somasmart.co.ke. Seconders out. Ladies and gentlemen, round 5.
it is the 5th round between these 2 fighters, and bout that has really come out entertaining with these fighters. Dennis Nzioka fighting out of the red corner in his black and white trunks, and David Omolo off the blue corner in his blue trunks, and they have really gone at each other. David Omolo is the one who has tested the canvas, but he went holding on to Dennis, and that one could not be counted, as again they hold on to one another on this side of the ropes, but not being given that chance to actually come out. Another connection jab there, right cross from Dennis that connected very well, and actually managed to get onto the just a miss there. Well, Dennis smelling blood there with his uppercut. Did not land very well, but you could see David Omolo tracking back. It was going to be a very good one for Dennis to finish him off like that, but what a miss there. Get that jab, and it doesn't really get the intended target that it was going to. It usually actually misses it, and it goes out, as David Omolo now tries to put him to the corner there of the ropes, but they're back against the center of the ring, trying to fight this one out. Very entertaining fight between these 2 boxers as they come out of that one, as they fight it out of that corner. The official also letting them fight it out. They have been holding on to one another, as now it is the official trying to get it out of them, and you can see Dennis going onto that lower body of David, but now the official there has come onto them and is actually warning David not to hold on to Dennis. What a fight it has been between these 2. Very good connection there, and once again you can see that David Omolo holding on to Dennis Nzioka, then just getting onto the ropes, and the referee has to come onto the middle of them to try to remove that holding on from one another, as the referee has asked for a timeout. Dennis Nzioka has actually asked for a timeout there before the end of the round. Actually saw only one fighter before actually also asked for that technical knockout, and they actually left the center of play there in every sense, and that was in the fight between Javan Buyu and Agustin Wafula. But they are back again, and this time around it is David Omolo coming off the blocks in a very fast-paced manner, trying to go to give those jabs against Dennis Nzioka, but off the blocks fast as he went. Also time was not on his side, as the judges there and also the timekeeper Stephen Gatonga calling that round. And now we will be going on to the 6th and
that marks the end of the 5th round. You can catch all the action online. The hashtag is Raw in the Ring. Raw in the Ring on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram. All right, we are preparing for the final round of this bout between Dennis Nzioka and David Omolo. The ring girl making her way round. It's been exhilarating. The boxers look tired, but they have 3 more minutes to see who wins. Seconders out of the ring. Round 6.
The final round of this lightweight division between Dennis Nzioka and David Omolo is here with us, and let's see how it is going to be. The 5 rounds have been really good, and David really comes out and he has tested the canvas there. Dennis Nzioka throwing David Omolo to the canvas for the first time in this game, but he is back again in just less than 5 seconds. The referee has to count to 10 for that knockout to be complete, but same tactic between both of them, and now it is Dennis who is holding on to David Omolo. He really comes off the block very fast, trying to throw those jabs, trying to connect both of them, but they are not actually going on. And this time round, they are really fighting out between one another to try and see who is going to get the better of them all. Well, a round that is promising to be the best between Dennis and David here for the lightweight champion. Who is going to take this one between these two fighters, as it is the 9th fight of the night for Raw in the Ring at Charter Hall in Nairobi, Kenya. Black and white trunks, that is Dennis, and blue trunks, that is David Omolo, who is coming on with very fast punches against Dennis, but all of them are still again at the ropes there, as the official Martin Ndaria tries to break them apart and bring them back onto the center to kickstart the round once again. Well, another connection there from He is still good to go. He is still good to go. That is David Omolo. He was thrown onto the ropes there, trying to fall near to the audience. The audience getting the love out of it and actually enjoying this match. But he is back again to try to fight this one. But what connection right jab there from Dennis Nzioka. Really going up to him, giving them to David Omolo, but still that tactic of holding one another and going on to the ropes between these two, and the referee has to come onto the center of them to try to break them once again. What a round it is turning out to be. Let's see how the end and the climax of this round is coming out to be between Dennis Nzioka. One win he has in his fight, missed that uppercut, a jab coming, a sense of win coming, a sense of that bad. It is the end of the 6th round between these two fighters. What a play, what a beautiful bout between these two fighters. Let's wait for the officials to give us the winner of this one. All going the full-fledged 6 rounds of this match, and they have actually given us a night to enjoy, a bout to enjoy in this lightweight division between Dennis Nzioka and David Omolo.
Ladies and gentlemen, we want to thank a few of our sponsors and partners: Genesis Design Factory, Cape Freight and Logistics, AV Fitness, Soma Smart e-learning platform, Veteran Mission Hospital, the Nairobi County, and the Coca-Cola Company. Also not to be left out is the National Police Service for making sure we are safe and secure in here, and the vendors. All right, our 3 judges have put together the points for this match. Judge 1, awarded the red corner 60 points. Blue corner got 53 points. Judge number 2 awarded red corner 60 points. Blue corner 54 points. Judge number 3 awarded red corner 60 points. Blue corner 53 points. Ladies and gentlemen, winner by judges' unanimous decision is the red corner, Dennis Zioka.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Dennis Zioka out of the red corner wearing black and white trunks. He's the one who has actually won this one through the judges' unanimous decision. Round 1 he won by the judges. The first judge gave him a 60-53 win. The second judge has 60-54 win, and the third judge has 60-53 win between this one. So what a win for Dennis Zioka in the winning his third fight. He's now has won actually 2 fights in his career, being the fight that he has actually won there.
I
Thank you very much, Afrocentric Band. Ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ready for the 10th bout of the evening. One more to go to the main bout of the evening between Denzel Onyango and Sharif Ugobi. Right now, this is a super flyweight scheduled for 6 rounds between 2 gentlemen, and they are ready to come to the ring. In the red corner, in the super flyweight division, ladies and gentlemen, Wilson Olembo. The referee for this match will be Charles Olo. Judges Leonard Wanga, Eric Owango, Charles Ojuma. Here coming to the ring, carrying his championship belt with a Kenyan flag draped around him. Get ready for a thrilling bout. Super flyweight, Wilson Olembo. He's settled in his corner. Coming in the blue corner, ladies and gentlemen, Farouk Lutaya. There's Farouk Lutaya, all the way from Uganda, draped in the Uganda flag. This is going to be interesting. All right. All right. The referee has called the 2 boxers to the center of the ring. Afrocentric. He will give them their final instructions before the match proceeds.
I gave you the instructions in the dressing room. You know the rules of the game. Okay? Play a good game. No hitting under the belt. Give it to me at all times. Obey my commands at all times. I want a clean game. Okay? Any question? Shake hands.
Knock knuckles, and may the best man win.
Well, we are back again.
Timekeeper
for
Stephen Gatonga.
the 10th bout of the night here for Roa in the ring at Charter Hall, Nairobi, Kenya. And it is now time for the super flyweight between
6
Wilson
rounds of 3 minutes
Olembo
each with a 1 minute break in between.
and Farouk
Timekeeper, are
Lutaya.
you ready?
Lutaya out of Uganda.
Seconds away. Round 1.
And round 1 is off there for us. Farouk Lutaya with his orthodox stance coming on to fight against the Kenyan Wilson Olembo. Both experienced fighters between these two. Wilson Olembo having fought 3 bouts in his career, and he has actually won all of them. Alongside Lutaya, who has also fought 3 fights but has lost 2 of them in knockouts. Well, Lutaya wearing black truck with the spots of black and yellow. That's a representation of the Ugandan flag as he tries to put his country ahead, as Wilson Olembo also represents the Kenyan bout here at the Nairobi Roa in the ring fight night. Olembo in the 3 bouts, he has actually gone for 5 rounds each, but his career not that long, is just recorded fights that we have on record are 3 fights for Wilson Olembo. Well, in his debut back in July, he fought against Suleiman Gitau, and it was a very even match at the Sarit Center in Nairobi, and he won that one by a knockout against Suleiman Gitau. And most of his matches, even against Davis, so it is 3 technical knockouts that he has managed to hand his opponents when it comes to this boxing match. Well, a big reach for Olembo against Lutaya. As Lutaya is actually shorter compared, and Lutaya has been thrown to the canvas in the first round. The referee is taking on to him and everything that is happening. Just a very good one connection there, but let's wait and see how it actually happened. But it was a very good 1-2, and there it was. And actually Olembo managing to connect that one, and Lutaya could actually touch and smell the canvas, but he's actually up and running. And still again another one in the first round, and he's actually down for this one. It is down as the referee is actually counting and checking onto him. His team is back, and the referee is actually in the ring. He has entered with the towel in the ring as they are coming to see what is actually happening there. And the medical staff is actually coming in to check on Lutaya. He's actually down. More than 10 seconds have been going on down there as we actually see what Lutaya has gone on. Olembo, a man who is known for knockouts, and if he manages to win this one, this will be his 4th knockout that he has actually managed to hand in the boxing ring. The first one came against Suleiman Gitau, the second one was against Davis Arhilo, the third one was against Joseph Akahonya, and this one here at Nairobi Charter Hall, Wilson Olembo can't be handing on another technical knockout against Farouk Lutaya from Uganda. Well, it is a decision that the medical staff, the officials will have to make there at the center of the bout. But as it looks right now, it is going to be a win for Wilson Olembo in the super flyweight at the Roa in the ring here at the Charter Hall Nairobi fight night here at all the way from Uganda, Nairobi, going back Roa in the with a knockout fight in the first round. How good it was as Olembo could actually look at that one. The first one, they actually gave it to him. The reach by Olembo was actually good against Lutaya, and you can see as he was measuring him and taking him, that was He was coming in for it, and he actually tried to actually come, but Olembo really had an upper hand against Lutaya. And what a good very even match between these two, just coming on to the first round, but it was actually Olembo who had the best of this night against Lutaya from Uganda. Now Lutaya will be losing this fight here in Nairobi in just a matter
Ladies
of
and
the
gentlemen,
first round, and there it is being called by the ring announcer.
That super flyweight bout between Wilson Olembo of Kenya and Farouk Lutaya of Uganda, refereed by Charles Olo. The referees have said that the winner by knockout in the first round, 1 minute and 31 seconds in, from the red corner, Wilson Olembo.
But let's wait and see how it actually happened. But it was a very good 1-2, and there it was. And actually Olembo managed to connect that one, and Lutaya could actually touch.
He retains his belt,
but he's actually up and running
and lives to fight
another one in the first round, and he's actually down for this one. It is down as the referee is actually counting and checking onto him. The team is back, and the referee is actually in the ring.
All right, the referee has them both together.
The ring as they are coming to see what is actually happening there. And the
by knockout in the first round, first minute and 31 seconds in the red corner, Wilson Olembo.
Big reach for Wilson Olembo winning that one in 1 minute 31 seconds in this roar in the ring here in Nairobi. What a win! And he has been having there Wilson Olembo. The fights he has had so far, and all of them he has won by knockout. And this one was not happening. Just no other way. Good to that. What a night! What a fight! How beautiful for Wilson Olembo. 1-2, and there it was, and actually Olembo managed to connect that one, and Lutaya will actually touch and smell the canvas, but he's actually up and running, and still again another one in the first round, and he's actually down for this one. It is down as the referee is actually counting and checking onto him. The team is back, and the referee is actually in the ring. He has entered with the towel in the ring as they are coming to see what is actually happening.
Ladies and gentlemen, our second last match of the evening. We have a lightweight bout between two gentlemen, one from Kenya and one from Uganda. Our referee for the match today is going to be Othman George. Judges are Martin Daria, Charles Juma, and Charles Olo. Ladies and gentlemen, in the lightweight category, coming in the red corner, give it up for John Juma Olo. That is John Juma, hello, settling in the red corner. His opponent in the 6th round bout, lightweight category. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Musa Musovia, all the way from Uganda. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome him as he comes into the ring. We want to thank Melk Promotions. Big shout out to Melk Promotions who put together this amazing bout, bringing boxers all the way from Uganda to Charter Hall here in Nairobi City in partnership with Genesis Design Factory, Cape Fright and Logistics, AV Fitness, Soma Smart e-learning platform, Veteran Mission Hospital and Nairobi County, as well as Coca-Cola Company. The ring girl is making her way around. Who will reign supreme? Will it be Kenya or will it be Uganda? Athman George is ready to give instructions. Even in the international. All right, small technicality being looked into. The bout will be starting shortly. Gopa. All right, referee makes final inspections. All right, come to the center of the ring. You'll get your instructions from the referee.
I want a clean and exciting fight. Obey my commands at all time. Protect yourselves at all time. Let's go to work.
May the best man win.
Well, welcome to the second and last fight of the night here in Nairobi, Kenya, the Charter Hall between Kenya's John.
Ladies and gentlemen, seconds away, round 1.
And we are on for that fight between John Juma Olo, the man from Siaya, alongside another Ugandan, Musa Musobia, in his black trunks, out of the blue corner, against John Juma Olo out of the red corner in his red trunks. Big fight that is coming in here to cut and raise the bigger fight of the night in the Cruiserweight division between Denzel Onyango and Sharif Ngobi, also from Uganda. But this one, another good one that is going on, 6 rounds between these two, John Juma and Musa Musobia. Well, a left jab there from Juma to Musa Musobia, who is really throwing them against those two. And this one will promise to be another beautiful fight here with a high tempo between these two fighters. A big one there as John Olo tries to put a best one against Musa Musobia, but he manages to hold on to him and actually take him on to the ropes. But the referee at the center of the bout breaks them down and gives them another chance as John Olo gets another high tempo to try and get the best against Musa Musobia. Again, the referee to break them even before the round is over. It is a beautiful round between these two fighters. How good are they to go ahead for these 6 rounds? As John Juma, look at those jabs, another one thrown. Hook connecting very well to Musa's face, and you can see Musa holding on to John, not giving him a chance to throw those punches, but John is ready and raring to go, and you can see those left punches coming on very well against Musa Musobia. Well, you look at the record of John Juma Olo, it has been a very good record. In all his 6 bouts that he has had in his career, he has actually managed to win all of them. He made his debut way back in the month of June 10th when he fought against Mustafa Omar in his debut, and he actually managed to win that one as Mustafa Omar managed to retire from that match, and John Olo managed to win that way. Another holding on in that bout, as you can see, Musa Musobia really holding on to John Olo, and it is broken down, and we are coming on to the end of the first round between these two fighters in the lightweight division. It is the end of
that marks the end of round 1, ladies and gentlemen. 5 more rounds to go. Kenya versus Uganda. John Juma Olo versus Musa Musobia.
Well, Musa Musobia is actually a new name here on the block, but he has actually managed to fight in his matches.
Remember, we are here for the Raw in the Ring, the first edition of many. This is the second last bout before the bout of the evening. Kenya versus Uganda. John Juma Olo versus Musa Musobia. Rothman George being our referee. Our ring girl is making her little way around the ring. The lap of honor as we prepare. Ladies and gentlemen, second is out. Round 2.
Back for round 2 of this bout, Musa Musobia in his black trunks fighting out of the blue corner versus John Juma Olo fighting off the red corner. We were talking of Musa Musobia in his matches. He has actually 2 matches and he has lost them all. He fought earlier in the year against Ryan Lawrence and lost that one to the canvas. Musa Musobia has been sent to the canvas for the first time in this bout, but he has managed to stand up as the official is counting. If he's ready to go, the official is counting for him to confirm if he's ready to go. But it is over and it is a knockout. Oh, We're talking about John Olo, and the referee seems to have cancelled that match. Musa Musobe is not raring to go, and it is a win by knockout. John Juma Olo winning in his second round. Well, the love between the Kenyan and the Ugandan has come to be seen there, as John Juma has actually won that one by a technical knockout in the second round.
DJ. All right. This lightweight bout between John Juma Olo versus Musa Musobia. 55 seconds into the second round. Winner by TKO, red corner, John Juma. Afrocentric band will give us one or two hit songs as we wait for the final, the main event of the evening. Cruiserweight division scheduled for 6 rounds. Denzel Onyango, Sharif Ngobi, they're preparing themselves to come to the ring. There's a lady called Cutie who's being called to the boxer's side. Cutie? Cutie, where are you? Cutie. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much, Afrocentric Band. This is the last and final bout of the evening between Kenya and Uganda. Thank you very much to all our sponsors, Genesis Design Factory, Cake Fright and Logistics, AV Fitness, Summer Smart e-learning platform, Veteran Mission Hospital, Nairobi County, Coca-Cola Company, the National Police Service, making sure we are secure, and our vendors. In this Cruiserweight bout, scheduled for 6 rounds of 3 minutes each, with the referee being Julius Odhiambo, judges Leonard Wanga, Charles Juma, Charles Olo. Coming in, the red corner, ladies and gentlemen, Denzel Onyango. All right, I've been told to welcome his opponent first from Uganda. Ladies and gentlemen, draped in the Ugandan flag, give it up for Sharifu Ngobi. Sharifu Ngobi, come to the ring. Sharifu Ngobi, come to the ring. As he walks majestically to the ring, it's a cruiserweight division all the way from Uganda. Ladies and gentlemen, Sharifu Ngobi. Raw in the ring. They make a grand entrance. Sharifu Ngobi will be in the blue corner, all the way from Uganda, Cruiserweight division, 6 rounds. From our lovely country, Kenya, let's get ready to welcome Afrocentric. All right. The man. Yo, coming down the stair, representing the Republic of Kenya. Ladies and gentlemen, the match we've been waiting for all evening is finally here, with his entire team ready for the Cruiserweight. Let's check. Give it up for Denzel
Focus, check it. Niko serious day ma jokers na focus na focus yo check it. Niko serious day ma jokers na focus by focus
that's Denzel Onyango.
Check it. Yo, niko serious day ma jokers na focus by focus yo check it yo sikiza umfame niangusha geka ngomangu niko serious day ma jokers na focus by focus yo check it Yo.
All right. It's Kenya versus Uganda. The referee will be Julius Odhiambo. The red corner represented by Denzel Onyango from Kenya. Uganda Cruiserweight, Sharif Ngobi. The referee will give them quick instructions.
Which language is understand? Look, English. I think everybody, you are this boxer and boxers, you are very senior boxers, you know the rules. Everyone, you know the rules? Okay, not.
All right, may the best boxer win. The match you've all been waiting for. First, before they fight, we are going to play the national anthem of each boxer. DJ. Thank you very much. We'll now have the Uganda national anthem. There you have it. The ring girl making her round around the ring. Remember, 6 rounds, 3 minutes each. Second is out. Round 1.
And the fight that has actually brought us to the Raw in the Ring here in Nairobi, Kenya. The main fight of the night. The Cruiserweight division between the Kenyan Denzel Onyango fighting out of the blue corner. And the canvas have been tested in less than 20 seconds by Ugandan Sharif Ngobi. The referee is counting for him. We are up onto the 7th second, 8th second, 9th second, 10 seconds, and it is a knockout by Denzel Onyango in just under 20 seconds here at the Nairobi Fight Night at the Chatter Hall. Raw in the Ring. Sharif Ngobi has tested the canvas in less than 30 seconds in this fight night. What a match, what a bout. Denzel Onyango really came prepared for this one. In the 4 bouts that he has had in his career, 2 of them he has won by technical knockout and 2 he has won by unanimous decision in his wins. Sharif Ngobi, on the other hand, he has had 5 fights in his career and he has lost all of them. 3 of them he has been knocked out through a knockout, and this one is no exception, as Denzel Onyango coming in the last fight of the night, winning in less than 20 seconds. What a night it has been.
All right, let's exit. Hold on. All right, let's exit the ring, please. Let's exit the ring. Let's exit the ring. As we wait for the announcement, I'd like to welcome the Kenya Professional Boxing Commission Chairman, Ruben Dolo, to say a few words. Ladies and gentlemen, exit the ring. Let's give the chairman of Kenya Professional Boxing Commission a chance to say something. DJ.
Oh, okay, thank you very much. First of all, because of the long night, we don't want to waste our time. We thank all of you, the fans who have come here today. The promoter, this is his first fight and is launching the fight today. So we are going to help him for the next fight in November or December. And for the 2 boxers, I think every boxer has come out matured, and the boy that I groomed, I'm proud of him now. So let us see next time if he's going to be, apart from the WABA, we are going to give him the African ABU champion, the next fight. So we are here with our Secretary General, Mbezi, of course Assistant General Odhiambo, and our MC, our beautiful ladies. Asanteni sana, na tunajua sisi promoter akuje hapa alaunch nani yake. Tunamshukuru, tutamsaidia sisi kama KPBC, na nyinyi fans tunawashukuru sana. Next December we'll be going to Hamburg for the WBC. We'll take about 2 boxers from here and 5 officials to Hamburg. We are having a WBC convention, and also we'll try our best to make sure that boxing comes back to weight during our days. This is very important. Asante sana promoter, tafadhali ukuje hapa ulaunch hii. This is your first fight. You have done very good It's amazing, and we are proud of you. You have tried, and I think the next one, it will be even better. Mungu akubariki sana, na tuko bega kwa bega, tutakusaidia. Asante sana. Karibu.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. I can't hear the feedback. How are you guys? I'm Ezekiel Mwabili, the director of Milk Boxing Promotions. I must appreciate the big night that we've made tonight through support of the fans and all the supporters who have been here. But nonetheless, this is something that will be coming, introducing the new series that is Raw in the Ring. We have had many Raws, but the only last one is the one that has remained. So we are going to have a series of every month of the games, and we expect much more actions. This is our debut, so we are going to bring more with our titles, and we expect more fun as we see the year ends. And we are going to launch the new year calendar for the 2025 for every games that we're going to organize. So thank you so much, guys, and we're looking forward to you guys to follow us in our social media handles such that you get more updates. And thank you all the partners and the KPBC as well for this support. Thank you.
Thank you, Milk Promotions Chairman Ruben Dolo, our referee. Ladies and gentlemen, after 1 minute and 11 seconds in the first round, winner by TKO, Denzel Onyango. He's a World Alliance Boxing Association champion, the pugilistic Syndicate of Tanzania boxing champion, and today he carries home the belt as the Raw in the Ring champion. Congratulations. It's been a wonderful night. More like this. Keep checking your social media for details on the next bout. My name's Nick Odhiambo. I've been your ring announcer for the evening. Enjoy. Of course, we want to say thank you to Genesis Design Factory, Cape Freights and Logistics, AV Fitness, Soma Smart e-learning platform, Veteran Mission Hospital, Nairobi County, Coca-Cola Company, National Police Service, and the vendors, and of course, you amazing fans for gracing this occasion. Until next time, enjoy.
Well, we have come to the end of the Nairobi fight night, and it has been there, the last fight of the night, the Cruiserweight division, with Denzel Onyango winning with a technical knockout against Sharif Ngobi of Uganda. It was supposed to be a 6-round fight, but Denzel has won that one outright. Out of the 12 fights, this one has gone on to be a technical knockout, and Denzel has won it outright. Remember, it is the first in a series of boxing nights that will be coming monthly here at Charter Hall and around Nairobi. And this one was the first one, and it has been held here at Charter Hall, courtesy of the Melek promotion. Great matches that were happening from the first fight that had Albert Kimaru winning also through a technical knockout against Kingsley Mwancha. Brian Mungai lost to the Seychelles boy Marvin Evano, who also won in a technical knockout in 2 minutes 59 seconds. And the Cruiserweight division had Morris Odera winning. The Featherweight had Edwin Owino winning against Fredo Moni. Javan Mbuyu won a technical knockout against Augustine Wafula in the 5th fight, and also in the super middleweight we had Evelyn Akinyi against Elizabeth Akinyi, and it was the first fight that went on to be on a draw. And the series of fights, the 7th fight had Richard Okot winning as he defeated John Ouma in that fight also to a technical knockout. And we had Praxidis Onyango winning against Martha Akinyi in that fight that they had. In the lightweight, Dennis Zioka also won against David Omolo. The super flyweight had Wilson Olembo winning also through a technical knockout in 1 minute 31 seconds against Ugandan Farouk Lutaya. The lightweight division, John Juma Olo had a big fight against Musa Musobi of Uganda. It went all into the 6th round, and in the 2nd round he won there also through a technical knockout. The Cruiserweight division, the last fight of the night, had Denzel Onyango winning against Sharif. Well, it has been a great night to rumble for the Roar in the Ring fight night here in Nairobi, Kenya at the Charter Hall. Ladies and gentlemen, a night of extravaganza that brought a classic night in every word. The main fight of the night ending in a technical knockout in just under 20 seconds. A night of eternity when it comes to eternal glory for this night. For everyone who has managed to bring this broadcast onto a success, I'm Robert Osoro, and goodbye and good night.
Unfortunately, I knocked him out.
Pepper.